Hey Kate, hey Jock, how you doing, guys? How are you doing? Let me think. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me think. Oh yeah, I just need a coffee and I'm good. How you doing? Okay, little coffee. So when I look with my eyes, What's today's game plan? Hey Davey, how you doing? Well, I have no idea. We're gonna generate the theme right now. So okay, let's add my webcam. How you doing, guys? Just woke up. Well, kind of same for me. Ain't gonna lie. I kind of overslept today, but you know what? Feels good from time to time. You know what? It's good. It's all good. Yeah. Yep. Hello. How you doing? It seems like okay. I swear, like Jock could because I know he's a good programmer. Like he could definitely program a bot that automatically answers stuff. And it looked like a bot answer, which was funny. Hello, hey guys. Hello, hey guys. How you doing, boys? Anyway, so yeah, let's generate a theme. Yep. Let's generate a theme. Theme. Re-aspect. Tiny zoom. You guys ready? Here we go. Snowflakes. Oh, interesting. I already did a game with Avalanche theme. Snowflakes is not snow, but snowflakes? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna try to beat that match game later. Nice. Honestly, I beat it. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna have a tiny thing that I needed to do to improve it. Like, it's beatable, and I beat it, and I got 20 points. Yeah, it's crazy cool. You can if you have any trouble, there's a YouTube video that is probably coming soon that should help you towards, well, finishing the level. But yeah, it's tough and I love it. It's one of my favorite games that I created, so yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, here's the thing though. What do I do with snowflakes? What do I freaking do with snowflakes? Why is the first time this that comes to mind is a doodle jump kind of gameplay? What the hell? I set an alarm and got up, but I forgot that you are a software developer, so they never does it on time. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kate. Yeah, like most of the time I start the live like 4 hours earlier, and also I might try not tomorrow but afterwards a new hour, because I want to try to see if it's better for you guys. I want to try to wake up at 5 a.m. and start the stream instantly, which could be better for yeah, it could be better. So I'm gonna try this and see how it goes. But yeah, I'm so sorry for today, so I'm so sorry for today. Okay, so snowflakes. Why do I picture a doodle jump game? Like, it goes no 1 wanna watch some coding early of day? I guess no one wanna watch some coding early in the day. Well, I don't know. Like, I do have some people, like, well, but you might be right. You might be right, though. You might be onto something. That's why I kind of want to see. I kind of want to try different kind of time frames, right? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I kind of want to try this. Snowflakes. What do I do with that shit? Okay, the idea I'm having. I don't know why. Okay, do you guys have ideas of what game I could create with that theme? I already did an Avalanche game. I'm thinking about. Let me think some more. I want something fun. A battle of. How do you call this in English? A battle of snow, like when you have a fort and you throw snowballs at your enemies or your friends or whatever. Like, how do you call this? A snow battle? Afternoon is good because of most people. Yeah, but the hard thing is not everyone is from the same time frame, right? Riding a sled, running over enemies. Oh wait, that is good. Oh wait, that is so good. Wait, that's what I think, right? Yes! Yes! Oh, that is so much better than what I thought I would do. Okay, that is freaking good. Wait a second. Wait a freaking second. I have a crazy stupid idea. If this works, that's going to be nuts. How was it called? Yeah, that's the one. Oh my god, Brakis did it?
Hello everyone, welcome to this video.
Takes an hour.
A guy called Theo is currently working on a really
What is the end result?
dev assets and Matt_bouncy. So just kind of makes it more fun if you're able to do that, and it actually Okay, so that's an error that you might run into. In order to fix that, let's select our player and let's make sure to go under dynamic and check off continuous instead.
Yeah, it was so fun.
That's going to help you a little bit.
I have no idea if I can do this though.
When,
but if I can, that'll be nuts.
Passing through collider problems.
Are you kidding me?
A lot more accurate now. Good thing that we noticed that. I completely.
Well, we're doing that shit.
So we now actually have all of the elements that
we are actually freaking doing that shit.
Even a bouncy one. We can also go ahead and add a separate line.
Hopefully, if I can.
Pass functions. You can.
Oh god, that is terrifying.
Thing that you can probably do is design your game with YouTubers and streamers in mind. Make it attractive for them to play it. Make it something that's really easy. It's having kind of the edges of it fall anywhere. Just
well, here we go. That's what we're doing. I can't believe I'm gonna make that game. I love that game so much. Here we go. What is happening to my computer zone? He's dying inside. I have no idea. I have no idea, who cares? Hopefully he's... Oh, it's fixed. Oh, it's getting better. Okay. What do you mean? Give me one sec. Okay, here we go. Time to make Line Rider. You did not generate anything, from what I can see. That's what I was thinking as soon as you said do jump. What if we are... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. What if we are a snowflake and falling to the ground, and we don't want that, so we need to do something for fly in the air? That was also a great idea. The thing is, like, Kate Line Rider, like, I'm in love with that game. And just for the purpose of actually trying it and see how it works and see how I can do it, like there was no competition. Like, I have to do this. I have to. It's like, I need to do this so hard. So we're doing a Line Rider today. Hopefully, if we can make this work. I'm so excited! Line Rider. I guess it generates sprites on ray hit and gives that sprite to a collider. I have no idea. We'll see how Bracky is doing it. It'll be a fun game, that's for sure. I have no idea how laggy it's going to be, how... Yeah, I have no idea how... Yeah, I have no idea. But you know what? We're gonna figure it out together. In a day, I guess. So, here we go. So today I'm probably not gonna play music because we... Yeah. As long as we don't have the system working. As soon as the system is working, I'm putting the music back. Okay, so, well... He has a character, but to earn some time, because the one thing we want is actually the system working, we're just going to put a skin here. Bam, skin. 8, no, 2. No, 4. Okay, so we got the character, right? What was that sound? Box collider 2D. I'm almost sure he has a rigid body, right? That's what it looks like. Okay.
100 and change the max size to something like 128. I think is going to be pretty good.
Okay.
In this game is some way to move around the camera, so you can create levels. Need to change it now. Well, the X value is fine somewhere around here, somewhere around.
Oh.
There. And I'm just going to bump down the Y a bit, and I'm also going to kind of shift it down just to place it where his
That's interesting. He's not using
here. Just to place it kind of at the bottom here. We don't want it to be affecting the stick man, just the
That's interesting.
vehicle. Cool.
He's not using the box
now
collider, which seems logical, right? If I were to use a box collider, well, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'm okay with that. That's funny. Wait, why can't I make it even... What? I guess Boxer can move smoothly on curved edge. That's why he don't use it. Yeah, definitely. He's pretty smart. Oh. Here we go. Perfection.
We have him there, and
Yes.
he has physics and everything. We can go ahead and create something for him to ride on. And yeah, people are asking what this is.
Wait.
It is a guy on a...
You made an improved Pokemon in 6 hours? You got this. Thank you, man.
I'm really sorry that it looks so bad. I tried to create something that was kind of like the original, but still I didn't want to be copyright slapped. So yeah, this was all I could come up with.
I love Perky so much.
It's pretty embarrassing. All right, so let's go ahead and do some scripting. So the first thing that we need is some way for...
I need to ask you, can we decompile any Unity game? Honestly, yeah. 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 I'm almost... Well, any Unity game, I don't know, but if the developer doesn't do anything about it, like, yeah, definitely.
For us to create a line and change the points in that line. And to do that, let's go ahead and create an empty game object.
Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
Scripting. It's pretty embarrassing.
Okay, focus it.
All right, so let's go ahead and do some scripting. So the first thing that we need is some way for us to create a line and change the points in that line. And to do that, let's go ahead and create an empty game object. Let's reset the transform and call this one line. Let's also add a component called the line renderer, and we'll also add a edge collider. So this is responsible for graphics, this is responsible for physics collisions. Then we can take our line renderer here and we can open the positions array, and this defaults to 2 positions, one at 0, 0, 0 and one at 0, 0, 1. And because 1 is in the depth, we can actually...
Oh my god,
lines.
wait, he's only doing lines? Give me a sec. No. No, he's not.
Wow. Good thing that we noticed that. And this just means last one. And you should now see that when we play it, we pass through those. This one is normal, this one bounces, and this one kind of boosts us upwards. So we already have a lot of stuff to play around
Oh my
with.
freaking god, he's so good. Okay. Never mind, he's
Let's also add
just the
a
best.
component called the line.
Literally just the best. You know, some, I just want to know which way they made the multiplier. For which game? Or what game do you have in mind? Phasmophobia. Interesting. Oh, it was made with Unity. Cool. Good to know. Well, you can do some research, I guess. But, well, if he's still there... Joke, are you still there? You better add some jumps. I bet no one inspect that game. Yeah. But you can definitely
renderer.
search it up.
Also add a edge collider. So
okay, line renderer, edge collider. I can do this.
So this is responsible for graphics. This,
you know what? To earn some time, I'm gonna put it there.
This is responsible for physics collisions. Then we can take our line renderer here and we can open the positions array, which defaults to 2 positions, one at 0, 0, 0 and one at 0, 0, 1. And because 1 is in the depth, we can't actually see the line, so let's change that to 0 and instead have it go like 1 by the x. And now we can see a ridiculously large line that is also purple. So let's go ahead and bump down the width here to change the
apparently
size of
edge
it.
collider.
And I'm just going to set it to something like 0.08. And let's also add some other color. And we could do that by first adding a material.
Wait, I don't have the white. Oh, I have the white. Do I? That's funny. Oh my god, that scared me. Détruire. Hey Chico, how you doing, sir? You terrified me, dude. How you doing? We're making that game. Look.
Just go down here and try and change the color.
Did you play that game as a kid? Well, did you play that game at all? You scared me, bro. It's Line Rider, and we're trying to make it in one day. So that should be fun. Détruire. Oh, Jock. Line Rider, yeah. Hello, Jock. Oh yeah, he's definitely making a bot now. I knew it. Wow, ça va être stylé. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I can do this, but yeah. Yeah, if I can, that'd be so sick. Hello, myself. Oh yeah, Jock, if you're there, someone was... Oh my fucking god. Détruire. No. Détruire. Well, like, it was a joke in one of my games. Détruire Shy. Dude, we have to make a Shy 24-hour stream, definitely. Like, I'll help you. But yeah, Détruire Shy.
That's not going to work because we need a material to actually use that color to display.
Yeah, on Avril. Oh my god.
The object on screen. So let's go down here and right click, create, and then material, and we can call this something like line matte.
Wait, what is he doing?
And this defaults to 2 positions, one at...
Yes.
So let's go ahead and bump down the width here to change the...
Oh, okay, I got it. So you change the width to something like this. Yeah.
Size of it, and I'm just going to set it to something like 0.08. And let's also add some other color, and we could do that by first adding a material. Some people just go down here and try and change the color. That's not going to work because we need a material to actually use that color to display the object on screen. So let's go down here and right click, go create, and then material, and we can call this something like line matte. No need to complicate it further than that. Let's also select the line and drag the line matte into the material slot. Now, of course, our line matte is currently a standard shader. I think it's a lot better if we change this to something like a sprite default. And this will allow us to change the color through the color mode here. So, or through the gradient editor. And that also means that we can have the first part of it be black and then have it fade out. But I'm just going to make the entire line black. One thing that could be pretty cool to experiment with is having kind of the edges of it fade out. And we could do that by having a very, very narrow fade out here at the end. I'm just going to fade it to white here. So have this be black and then this be black as well. And then this
so there's no transparency.
final part here be white. But you can see the problem with this occurring, and that is we can't have a fade out between the 2 points. So yeah, it doesn't look too good. I experimented with that, but I wasn't too happy with it. So I'm just going to cut it off. We could also give it some corner vertices, something like...
Yes!
Actually, we might need to have it do something like 5 here.
Dude, I can do this.
Smooth it in the ends. Actually, we might need to do more.
What is this? Wait. What did you do?
Between...
I'm following a tutorial to help me.
Yeah. It doesn't look too good. I experimented with that, but wasn't too happy with it. So I'm just going to cut it off. And we could also give it some corner vertices, something like, and actually we might need to have it be something like 5 here, just to kind of smooth it in the ends. Actually, we might need to do more.
Wow, looks so sick.
5. I think 5 could be pretty good. But because it's so small and our line has a very, very low width, I don't think we're going to be using this too much. I'm just going to set both of them to 5 now, and then we can always experiment with it later.
Yeah.
This will just smooth off the ends and round off the corners. That's all we're doing, inserting some extra vertices. And this is going to cost you a little bit on performance. So now that we have our line set up...
J'ai fait mon meilleur clip. Show me.
And we do that by adding a new component, and we'll call it something like...
Send it on chat.
Line. Let's double click this to open it up in Visual Studio. And I'm just going to wait for Visual Studio to...
Line, okay. So we go here. What's happening? Oh yeah, I know. Create C# script. G86 line. RIP. Wait, what? Did the stream crash? Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, sorry. I can permit to... Okay, let me see. Oh my god. That's funny. Oh my god, that scared me. That's funny. God damn it. Oh my god, that scared me. Wait, you have it? That's funny. Oh no, it's so short that... Okay. Oh my god, that scared me. Détruire. Oh my god, that scared me. The dude comes to the stream. He doesn't even say hi. He's just like, détruire. Oh my fucking god. That scared me. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a good one. I'm sending it to Shy. Wait. Détruire. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so Visual Studio line, you put the line and you put the line script here. Bam. And we open Visual Studio.
Load up here. Take a sip of water. And it's loading up on my secondary monitor. So let me just drag it over. Cool. So the first things that we're going to be needing is references to, of course, the line renderer and the edge collider. So let's go ahead and create 2 public variables, and so we can just drag them in the inspector. So we'll have a public line renderer, and we'll call this something like...
Okay, you guys ready? We're doing the coding. Le ban incroyable.
Edge collider, and of course it's an edge collider.
C'est le meilleur ban en fait.
We'll call that one edge col or edge collider, if you will. I'm just going to call it edge col. And
here we go.
yeah, so now we can already go inside of Unity if we save that and reference the 2 just to make sure that we don't forget.
Wait for me.
There we go.
Bro.
So
We
we'll
have the
a public line
time.
renderer, and we'll call this something like line renderer.
Yes.
And we'll have a public edge collider. Of course, it's an edge collider 2D, and we'll call that one edge col, or edge collider if you will. I'm just gonna call it edge col. And
Or you can do
now
private.
we can already go inside of Unity if we save that and reference the 2 just to make sure that we don't forget.
Okay.
There we go.
You can do this.
And next up, we need some kind of way to store the points. So I would like to create either an array or, much easier, a list of all of the points that we're going to be using for a line.
Oh,
And,
okay,
in order
I
to
get
use a
what he.
list,
Okay.
Make sure to be using system.collections.generic.
Okay.
This way we can go ahead and write list here, and we want a list of vector 2s, a list of 2-dimensional points, and we'll call this one points. Remember, the difference between a list and an array is that an array is great for storing X amount of items, but only if you don't need to change the size of it. If you need to change the size of an array, you actually need to create a whole new array and set it equal to that. So it's not resizable, but it is more performant. However, if you do need
It's so relaxing to hear him talk and explain everything. Like
this allows you to add things at
it's
the
so
end,
good.
remove things, add index points. It's super awesome, but it is less performant. So it's always a decision you have to do. Do I need to resize or do I not? And we do. So we're using a list. Then we need some kind of public void, and the reason why I'm making this public is because I want it to be accessed from the
Void?
that's going to be creating
It's creating a function.
and we are going to call it something like update line. And this is a method we'll call in the update loop
Okay.
whenever we are
Hey,
actually
Chex.
still working
How
on
you
it.
doing?
As soon as it's
We're
finished,
making a
we're
line
not going to be,
rider. You
using
know the
this
game?
script at all, and so this function is not going to be called. But each frame that we're currently drawing on the line, we're going to be calling this update line method. And that means that it allows us to do different points. It allows us to, or different things. It allows us to insert new points and also to set
Not
up
sure.
the line if it
It's
hasn't.
okay. It's this game. Let me show you. We're making this game, or at least we're trying to do. We're trying to make this game. It's a game where you can draw stuff, draw lines, and yeah, you just slide on it. Okay, it's probably not gonna look as good as it. But yeah, but you'll be able to draw stuff and create your own way to move the character, right? Then again, it's not gonna look as good. Man, if the basic gameplay we can make it work, it's going to be freaking amazing. God damn it, if we can do this today, it's going to be insane.
Already been set up. For example, we need to check if points.
I remember seeing that. Yeah, it's my
Because
childhood,
if it is,
honestly.
we need to go ahead and make sure that points equals a new list of vector 2s.
Deadline.
So this way we instantiate our list, and now we can go ahead and add elements to it. So we'll create some kind of set point or add point method, and we'll add that in a second. And then we can just return out of the function. Then down here, under this, in case we have already set up our points array and this is not our first point, we'll go ahead and check if the mouse has moved enough for us to insert new point, and if it has, insert point at mouse position. And we'll go ahead and do that in just a sec. First off, let's create our setPoint method. So let's go void setPoint. And of course, whenever we are setting a point, we need to insert the position of the point. And we'll do that as a vector 2. So this is going to take in a vector 2 called point. And we'll make sure to also feed this into the update line. Because we could, of course, just get our mouse position here. Do we want to do that? I don't actually think we do. Kind of debating on that. No, I think we want to feed it into the function. It's cleaner this way. So we'll pass a vector2 point on into this function as well, and we'll pass that on to the setPoint method. So
I think I'm starting to get how it's going to do this.
We're giving it our mouse position, calling it point, and we're feeding it into the setPoint method so that down here we can again use our mouse position referred to as point. And in here we can then go and access our points array. So we can go points dot add a new point, and we're just going to be adding the point vector2 that we feed into the function, which is going to be our mouse position all the time. And then down here we can say line renderer.
Yeah.
And we need to say something like
can I post a link? Yeah, I permit you.
Positions, that's the name, equals points dot count. So we're going to we currently keep track of the points locally. We have an array or a list up here of points, and we add points onto that list. But we need to also apply that to the line renderer. And the way that we do that is first of all set the number of positions on our line renderer. The number.
Wait, we have a problem. So it's used to use as a character. Oh, it's so cute! Oh my gosh! Wait, it's so cute! That's my first pixel art. Oh my gosh! Is he the right dimension though? I'm scared. Wait, he's so freaking cute. Let me try to add it. Dude, you're the best. Wait. Okay, so if I do... Oh, okay, so that doesn't work. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, you have to send me as a pixel art though. If possible, because it's not pixel art, it's huge. Yeah. I guess I could try to, yeah. It's really, really cute, but it needs to be with pixels. Yeah, it needs to be, well, 1 square, 1 pixel, right? So either I'm gonna try to do it myself, or if you could fix it, that'd be awesome. Like it could, like, hope. No, yeah. Well, it should be tiny. It should be tiny. Like all of those. Like you can have the basic skin in the Discord actually. Like here's our Discord. There's an APY tab in the Discord, and in APY you have the skin, the basic skin, and you can just modify it. That should help you. But it's really freaking cool. Thank you so much though. Okay, let me... Wait, what was I doing again? Oh.
Points equal to the length of our points list. Then we also need to go and add the new point to that list. So we go line renderer dot set position, and the position that we want to set here is at the index, which is at the bottom of the list. So the point that we just added, we want that index and we want to insert that point. So in our case, that's going to be points.count -1. Because remember, if we have indexes that go 0, 1, 2, 3, let's imagine that we have a length of a list length of 3.
Okay.
So we have 1.
I understand 0, the algorithm 1, now.
And so the last index is going to be 2, which is...
It's actually just Unity being
1.
legendary.
Yeah. So that's why we take the length here, or the count and subtract 1, and so we get the last index in the list. And we're also going to, of course, feed in now the point. Cool.
It's so freaking awesome.
This is a lot easier for the edge collider, actually.
It's
for the
so
edge
freaking
collider,
awesome.
We should go edgecol.points and set it equal to points. However, there's one slight problem with this, and that is edgecollider.points is actually an array. And it's kind of weird for me that it's an array when it needs to be resized at runtime. I don't know why Unity chose to do that. I'm sure they had a good reason. But we do therefore need to convert our points list here into an array before we can feed it in. And the way we do that is by using points.toArray. Boom, and we're done. It's that easy. It's just a single function call. Really, really easy to do. So now we should be setting points, and we should be able to update our line, but we still don't check, or we currently only insert a single point, and that is at the very beginning when we set up our line. We still need to check if the mouse has moved enough for us to insert new points, and if it has, do it. And that's what we're going to be doing now.
To array!
We need some way
Hello
to
from
check
PC.
the distance
Hey
between
Jock.
the previously
Did you create a
inserted
bot?
point and the current point or the current mouse position.
How are you doing, Jock?
And the way we do that is by using an if statement, and we're going to check if
He removed all the
and
comments.
we're going to get the last point in the
Love
array
it.
or in the list, and we do that
Would have
by
done the
using
same,
points
honestly.
dot, and this is very nice.
I don't do comments.
Currently, we don't have access to a function called
I'm trying to
last,
find you.
which
Well,
simply just gets us
same here, I guess.
the last point.
Yeah, but
in the
yeah,
list. So
like
what we need to do is actually go in here and access using.
as always, I'm
points
excited about
dot
the game.
minus
But yeah,
1.
did you
And
create
we
a
can
bot,
totally do
dude?
that. That's legitimate, and it should get us.
Like it looks like you're creating a bot. I love it actually. Like I love automation, Androids, like
the
everything.
problem
So
with this, or I mean, it's just not very clean. Instead, we could go up here and say using system.link, and this simply allows us to convert this piece of messy code into points.last. There we go, and it gets us the same thing. So that's a really nice thing to use if you do this sort of calculation a lot.
the same bot for 3
check
channels.
the distance between, so we will say something like vector2.distance.
Let me see. Beta chatbot, free chatbot, R1 chatbot. What the hell? Secret, 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 secret. Your beta chatbot is ready. It's so funny. It's in C#. Nice. Interesting. Shit, I closed it. But like, here's the thing, like, if I have time, I think I'm gonna make a Twitch stats program that allows you to have way more stats from every stream you make. Because because I'd love to have that actually. Because I'm a stat addict, so yeah, if I do find some time, I'll do this, definitely. What is an easy way of send a file? Discord. Or, well, Discord if it's new, not too big. Otherwise, Google Drive. Google Drive is perfect. You generate a link from Google Drive. This can allow you to share like huge data. Huge amount of data.
Between points.last and the current point. And if that is, let me see if I got the syntax right, looks like it. If that is greater than, and then some value, I'm just going to space my points out with about 0.1. You can turn this into a float up here if you want it to be configurable in the inspector. I'm just going to hard code it in here. And if it is, meaning if the distance between our last point and our current point is greater than 1, we'll go ahead and insert it. So we'll...
I don't have... Oh, I add you, don't worry. I give you permission. I give you permission. Bam, you should have permission now. New pixel. Oh yeah, I heard about this pixel thing. Oh, it seems way better. Let me see. Yes! Oh my god, he's so cute. Thanks so much, dude. Okay, please don't judge me, but I have this weird thing where I need everything to be like to have borders. But I'm trying not to destroy your art, don't worry. What do you think? Okay, what do you think? I think it's good like this. Oh, he's so cute. I want to add this too. We saw one participant today. What the hell? He's so cute. He's actually so freaking cute. The hell is to have a hello bot. Oh my gosh. So let's call this one, well, the dimension. Can this be a skin is my question. I'm almost sure it can't, because we're talking, yeah, this is too much to be a skin, but it's okay, like you're not supposed to have this as a skin. So we just save this as wait a second. Could I add the skin system on top of this? Guys, question. Do I add this one for everyone? Or do I add the skin system and add this little thing on top of the skin system? So that you could literally play with your any skin. I guess I should add the skin system, right? Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to do. So that there is more freedom to it. You could play with your favorite skin. Any skin, yeah, it's so much better. So I'm really, really sorry, Kate. Like, well, I'm gonna use this. Like, you gave me the idea, and I'm gonna use this part, but I'm gonna make it so that this is replaced by your skin that you unlocked. Yeah, this is so much better, actually. Oh yeah, any skin, definitely. Okay, so let's see.
Say
I think the algorithm is almost done too. Baguette with skis, yeah.
Nothing is going to happen. The point here that we're trying to update with is just going to be ignored. So really, really cool. We could also maybe rename this one to mouse position. I think that's a little clearer because currently it's not a point, it's only a point when we insert it down here. So here it's just our mouse position. It's better this way, it's cleaner. And by the way that I did a quick renaming of all of the variables at the same time is by using Control-R.
Okay.
So hold down Control and press R twice, and this allows us to refactor the variable, and you can see just how nice that is. Just hit enter when you're done. Cool. So I believe that's all we needed to add to the script. One final thing, and this is something that's also a bit weird with the edge collider, and that is we can't actually have an edge collider with only 1 point. It needs to have at least 2 points. It makes sense because you cannot create a line from a single point, but it will go ahead and throw an error. So what we'll do instead, instead of just inserting it down here, is we'll check if points.count is greater than 1, and if it is, we'll go ahead and do this. So we need to make sure that we have at least 2 points before we try and create some kind of collision. So let's save that and head into Unity. And of course, the annoying part of this is that we can't actually see this in action because we need a script to control it. So let's take a line and create a prefab out of it, and let's delete it from our scene. Let's then also maybe save our scene, call it something.
Okay. So prefab, we're going to call this G86 line. This is going to be the player. We go to prefabs, 86. We create prefab and we delete this.
Something like main level, I think is going to be good.
Perfection.
Let's also create another empty, again, reset the transform, and this is going to be our line creator. And or our draw manager or whatever you want to do. I'm going to call it the line creator, and I'm also going to create a script called line creator. And this is what is going to take actual input from the player and then create these lines.
Yeah, this is going to be like 100%. This is going to be our world.
This is going to be controlling and spawning in lines as we go. All right, so let me just have a look in the chat here if everything is looking good. Everything looks good. That's awesome. Yeah, cool. Let's do it.
Here we go.
Okay, so the line creator here. What do we need? First off, we need some way of getting input from the player. And of course, whenever we want to check for input, we do it in the update method, so we check every single frame.
Yes.
We want to check if we press the mouse button. And we do that by using input.get mouse button down. And the mouse button that we want is 0, meaning the left mouse button. It's the first one, so we index it with 0. 1 is the middle, and 2 is the right. So I'm just going to be using 0.
No.
If we actually get this mouse button down, we want to
well, it's 4 years ago, so maybe change.
Here and let's create a reference of type game object to our line prefab. And let's call this one line prefab. Then down here, if we actually press the button, we'll go and instantiate our line prefab. And the position really doesn't matter, so we can just go ahead and ignore that. I will, however, store this in a variable of type game object.
It's so freaking funny.
Like line,
oh my god.
Then we can use this game object to get the line script sitting on the object.
God so freaking damn it. I could have made that
line,
with tiny bit of research, but yeah, like I love it. Line. I'm not scared of Unity anymore.
We can set
active line
equal to line go.get component of type line. And that's all we need to do. So for now,
wait, give me 1 second. What is it doing exactly? Okay, I did not get that though. Instance line
for game object. Then we can use this game object to get the line script sitting on the object. So we'll go up here and create a line, and we'll call this something like active line. Then down here, we can set active line equal to line go.get component of type line. And that's all we need to do. So if we now head into Unity, we should be able to now access our line prefab, and we'll just drag that in there. And not much is going to happen because we are only
Interesting. Hey Josiah, how you doing? I don't like that old input of Unity that much. Yeah, there's a new input system, but thing is, well, it's what I've been creating 86 games in 86 days, right? And here's the thing, like, I might update it at some point, but it's working. So as long as it's working fine, I'm good with it. I created a lot of methods based around them so that when it's using the keyboard, it's also using the gamepad, and most of my games are compatible with keyboard and gamepad. But yeah, I'm fine with it. I didn't try so you really do prefer the new input system then? You have to be the first one who says that. But it's mainly getting used to it, I guess. I never tried it, so I cannot judge. It's a good thing if you prefer the new one, though. It's a good sign. World, prefab line. Line, bam.
Actually creating the line and setting our active line equal to it, but we're not setting any points yet. So if we hit play and we start drawing here, we can see that we spawn in a line, and we keep doing that every time we click, but you can see they aren't really following the position of our mouse. So to change that, and let me just see here, yep. To change that, what we do is we go in and call the functions that we just created. More specifically, we go in and say active line dot and then update line. And what we want to feed it is our mouse position. So let's go ahead and get the vector2 with our mouse position.
Yeah, I get it.
And this is equal to input dot mouse position. But remember, mouse position is in
yes.
Screen coordinates, pixel coordinates, and we need to convert that to world coordinates. We do that by saying camera.main.screen to world point, and then inserting input.mouse position. There we go.
Whoa.
And then we can take our mouse position and feed it into the update line method. So that should actually make sure that when we draw a line here, whoops, and of course we need a reference somewhere. What's going on? Oh, of course we're doing this before we actually have an active line, and so we're getting null reference exceptions.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is only do this if...
I used to use Rewire, but the new input system is quite close to that, so I'm more happy with it. Oh, okay. Rewire was probably an asset in the asset store, right? Rewired. Okay. Yeah. Okay, interesting.
Active line is not...
I might try it though, like to see if it's really better, and if it is, why? Because right now it works perfectly for me, right? It might be easier to use, I don't know, we'll see.
Not equal to null. Then we can go ahead and access it and change or call the update line method, and also we can just put this in here as well. We'll have another if statement saying if input.get mouse button up of, again, 0, index 0, the first mouse button, which is left mouse click. We'll go in here and
if you name wrong, don't fix it. Exactly. That's exactly my thinking right there.
You're going to be called when we release the mouse button, and that should actually be most of it. I think now when we clear.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Voila! It's working.
Oh my gosh! Okay, guys. What? It's so freaking cool! Oh my gosh, that is so cool! Woo! What the heck? It's so freaking cool! Oh my freaking gosh.
Oh my god, this is awesome. And we can of course try this out if we go and select our player and change his body type to dynamic. He's going to fall down, and you can see...
Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Wait, are you freaking kidding me? So you're telling me that if I deactivate the rigid body, if I put gravity scale to 0, I launch, and I do some shit like this? There's no way this works. Okay. And I put the gravity scale to 1. You ready? Oh my god! It freaking works! It works! It works! It works like crazy! Oh my gosh! Wow. Oh my freaking god, that is insane. That is so freaking cool.
See him interacting with the physics here.
It'll
draw on top of him and create some weird behavior here. Probably shouldn't do that, but you can see that we can now draw anything
that's actually insane.
You can definitely very easily turn this into some kind of artistic application. You can see I'm kind of doing that already. It's a smiley, really creepy one.
It's actually insane.
Okay, that's bad. Yep. Not the best of artists, but it's actually working. And all of these lines, as we can see, if we go and hit play here, all of these lines have both line renderers with all these points, but edge colliders
actually insane.
You can see represented with the green line here. So that's really, really nice. So the next thing is, of course, having some kind of release mechanism for our player so that he will actually be able to interact without us having to go through the editor and change the body type. So all we need to do is access the rigid body and change the body type to dynamic through script. And we'll do that by add a new script. And we'll call this one, let's just call it player. We'll double click it to open it up in Visual Studio. And in here, we can first of all create a reference to our rigid body. So we need a public rigid body 2D, and we'll call it RB. Then in the update method, we'll check for input, and we'll check.
Yeah, that I can do. He actually did it. Like, and it's like in freaking. Well, I was chatting all the time, but like, it's so freaking easy. Like, it took me 30 minutes, and I'm super freaking nice about this. Like, took me no time at all. Like the code is like literally like that's nothing. The code is here and there is nothing in there. Like look at how freaking crazy simple this is. This is the entire code. There's nothing. It's 30 lines. So freaking cool. So freaking awesome. Okay, that is stressing me out. Yeah, but how do you... Oh, thank you. Okay, I already feel much better. Well, now that we have this, yes, he's kind of right about the players. So let's do a player script. Here's the gameplay I'm thinking about. Obviously, I'll need to have snowflakes, because, well, that's kind of the... Well, who cares? Mostly I want to have fun with it. I need to be able to move the camera though. Yeah, we'll see about it. Let me see. Player. Let's actually add the design of the player. Which means I'm actually going to do this. Okay, why you like this? Thank you. Perfection. Yes, yes, yes. How do you say this? How is this called? You said it in the chat earlier. Sledge. Hey Katay. Sledge. Okay, why do G86 sledge? Okay. Here we go. What we have to do, well, we have the gameplay. We literally made it work, so that's freaking amazing. I can't believe it. I'll show you. Oh wait, where is it? No, that's not what I want. Oh, I see. Wait, the player is all the way over here. Oh. He's so cute! That scared me. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes. How do you think the gameplay? Well, the gameplay... Here's the gameplay I'm thinking. You have to get your player from point A to point B. But either I'm gonna make it so that there are obstacles that you cannot go through. Yeah, that's an idea. Or I'm gonna make it so that before reaching the end, you need to gather some food or snowflakes or whatever, something, some item, you know, to complete the level or something. I don't know, something like that. Ski. Oh, is it a sled? Apparently it's called a sledge. I highly recommend to use progress. I know what it is, but I'm okay with that, you know, it's fine. Oh. Okay, that's perfect, right? Let's see. Did he create something? Look at how cute he is! God damn it, he's so cute! And what if I increase the... yeah. Hey, Exciting Excel! I'm doing awesome! Let's add an avalanche coming towards us, and maybe we can use this crazy Santa Claus. Or the what is the reindeer as the obstacle? Hey, I'm participant too. Oh, that's a way to count as much people talked to the chat. Interesting. Oh, it's the Deers of Santa. Okay, I see. Thank you. Reindeer. Okay. Do you prefer to be called Beta, or can I use a name I saw on your website? You saw an... What name did you see? Tell me. Beta is definitely probably the best one, except if you find something else, but Beta is the best one, honestly. But do say what you find. I'm curious. But yeah, Beta is so much better. Oh, in the copyright in the bottom. Oh, yes, that's my real name. No, Beta. 100% Beta. I'm not ashamed of my real name or whatever. It's not a secret because it's my Twitter account. But Beta. 100 billion% Beta. I'm Beta. Okay. So let's see. Player. Gravity. Let's see. Oh, it's perfect. Look at this. It's so cute. Okay, so now as he's doing, we're gonna add a script to the player. And what I'm guessing is private rigid body to the rigid body to the.
Check if input dot get button down, and the button that we want to check for is currently called jump. It's the space button, and it's called jump by default. I'm just going to call this one something like start, and then we can go and change the default value or the default name.
I prefer Kate too.
If we get the button down start.
Your username is awesome. It's easy to remember, easy to pronounce. Like
equals.
Most of the time I give nicknames to people that have way too much, well, when it's way too long, for example. For example, Chex Party, I just call him Chex, you know. Heading to sleep, good luck. Thanks a lot, Chex. Have a good night. Thanks a lot for watching. Yeah.
2D dot.
By the way, I should definitely call you either well, calling you exciting seems odd. Maybe Excel? Can I call you Excel? Actually, my real name is much easier to remember. No one can forget me in Turkey. Interesting.
And then dynamic.
Oh, wait.
Cool. So that should actually be all.
Well, rigid body dot is
type equals rigid body type 2D dot and then dynamic. Cool. So that should actually be all. Of course, we still need to go into input manager and
wow.
Register, and we also need to.
Okay, that's way harder for me to remember. So
let's go and say edit project settings input. Under our axes, we'll now find the jump. And actually it's this one, because this one is for the controller and we don't really care about that right now. And we'll change the name here to play.
Oh yeah.
Oops. If I can spell that. Cool. So now we should be able to hit play. Draw a... Oh, start. Did I call it start?
He's high on Prof Peak. Okay, that's interesting.
Same thing.
Yeah, no wonder it's easy to remember that.
And hopefully now gives us no errors. Oh, it's so neat that it actually complains when we run the game and not only when it's used. That's amazing. I would have been stuck on that for way too long. So we can draw a line, hit space, and...
Okay, why is it not working for me though? You got the player. Why is it not working for me? Oh yeah, I'm stupid. It's okay, I'm stupid. It's because I used the gravity. Basic scale 1. Static. Here we go. I don't know what's happening here though. Look! Woohoo! Oh, it's so
Our
good!
character is standing on the line. Okay, I think it's boring too. To get him moving a bit more, what we need to do is change the physics map. So currently, by default, on any kind of
Because my name, it always says the name can't be the name. Oh, that's harsh.
The friction is going to be turned up fairly high. And we don't want this for this game, of course, because on...
Is he drawing the track for a snowboarder to go? Yeah, exactly. That's Line Rider. Basically, here's the gameplay. You control this guy, and you can draw anything, right? Well, right now we need to improve it, and then you press play. Woo! It's a childhood game, and it's so freaking good.
Snow and ice, the friction is of course low, which is what enables you to ride fast with your sled. That's why we go sled riding in the winter and not on grass. So
Yes.
let's go in here in the project panel. Let's right click and hit create. And
Oh
then
yeah, physics
material.
Oh yes, I could have known that. Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting better at Unity, which is freaking awesome. Folder 86, guys. The magic is about to happen. Physics material 2D G86 physics material 2D player. You need to put it for the rigid body or the collider?
2D, and we'll make this the line phys mat. And we'll set the friction to 0. You can add a bit of bounciness, and you can definitely play around with this so you can create separate lines with separate physics materials, some with more friction, some with bounciness. That's, I mean, endless possibilities. You can create trampolines and have him fly around. We'll have a look at that in a second. But for now, we'll just go under our line here, and we'll take the line phys mat and drag that under the physics material on the edge collider.
Wait. Oh. Edge collider. Interesting. Yeah, I get it. It's because that's what you're colliding with. I get it. So I go to... Okay. So friction of 0, edge collider, bam, and we try it. Woo! Oh, it's so good. I want to try again. Okay, ready? Actually, whoop. That is so good. Oh my freaking god.
Now when we hit play, we should already see that our player actually slides.
That is so good.
Cool. And let me just show you what that looks like if we change the bounciness on this. We can change it to something like 7. Let's just see what that looks like. Way! I mean, this is not really playable, but it's a lot of fun. So you can see how you can play around with this. For some reason, that wasn't registering, but that's just probably because I drew on top of him. So I'll just set the bounciness back to 0. And the final thing that I did in the demo, I mean, we're pretty much done with what I originally set out to do, was add kind of a force surface, platform surface effector to the thing component. And the cool thing about this component is that it will kind of drive your player forward, because right now if we go ahead and make a flat line here, our player is just going to fall down and not much is going to happen. He is going to move a little bit probably, but then come to a stall. And that's not really exciting. Of course you want some lines to be like that, but the original game also have these red lines which boost the player on. And that's what we can do really easily. So let's select our line here, and let's actually create multiple versions of the line. We'll have this one be line underscore normal. We'll have this one be line underscore bouncy. And I'm just going to go in here and duplicate the line fizmat and make this the line fizmat underscore bouncy.
Yeah, but I don't want bouncy. I just want a line that actually like
and bump up the bounciness to something like 0.7 and have this one be the standard or normal.
Yeah.
And this way we can go into our line bouncy here and select the bouncy one. We can also go and duplicate this one more time. I'm just going to duplicate the normal and have this one be our boost. Cool. And on our boost here.
Okay, perfection. That's what I want. Line boost.
We'll go ahead and add a new component. And we can.
It's actually insane how freaking awesome that is. Like in just 40 minutes, he explained everything. It's just working perfectly, and it's just like wow.
Go under physics 2D, and you can see all of the fun stuff that you can do with this. You can add area effectors and all this stuff. I'm just going to go ahead and add the surface effector 2D.
Surface effector. I have no idea what this is, and I have no idea what it does, which is exciting. Apparently surface effector 2D. Okay.
I'm just going to set this to everything, and also make sure that on the edge collider you click used by effector. This will kind of link these two components together. Then on the force, we can add something like maybe 8 on the speed, and we'll leave the speed variation and force scale as is. There are also some other options down here to play around with.
That's crazy.
If we now go under our line creator and change our line prefab to boost, we should be.
Are you crazy? It's that easy? Wait, are you actually? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Wait, does this work? Oh my god, it does work. Oh my god, it does work. Look, 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 look. What the?
Be able to use this line. So draw it here, and you can see just how much quicker this guy will ride along. We can even ride directly up steep hills.
Wow.
So just kind of makes it more fun if you're able to do that, and it actually, whoa. Okay, so that's an error that you might run into. In order to fix that, let's select our player, and let's make sure to go under dynamic and check off continuous.
Yeah, well, on that I don't have a good history with that, but I can try, I guess. Player, rigid body, dynamic, collision, continuous
instead of discrete. That's going to help.
Pretty sure this is not gonna fix it, but you know what? We're gonna try. Maybe it's better. That is an amazing mechanic. Yeah, it's my childhood. It's awesome. Try to make a stylish line for the player. What do you have in mind, Davey? If you have something in mind, can you send me a screenshot of it? Rocky is my first teacher, and the second is Danny, I guess. Yeah. Well, Danny for me is more like he's so freaking funny at making videos, right? And I absolutely love his videos. But the teacher for me is more like Bracky's, because he teaches me like everything. Like for me, it's Bracky's the ultimate teacher, and Danny is a great YouTuber, right? I never watched a tutorial from Danny, but I guess his tutorials are probably great. It's just that he doesn't make as much. But maybe I'm wrong on this. You don't have the time to explain though. Have you considered making something open source? Yes. Yes, I'm probably going to put one game a day entirely open source at some point. Don't know when, but it's happening. Can we add trees and snowmen to line automatically? Wait. Oh my gosh. You mean when you draw the line? Okay. That is a great idea, but oh my gosh. Icicles come from the bottom of the lines or something? Okay, you're having great ideas, but we need a gameplay first before making it more stylish. Woo! And the default gate from my childhood was just literally like there was not even colors. It was literally like this. Like it was literally like, if you guys didn't know about this game, that was Line Rider, and people would spend hours on it. It was just it was literally like what the hell? It was literally like a guy, lines, and that's it. Look at this shit. Look it up on YouTube if you want. It's so fucking awesome. Oh my god. I definitely want a Cinemachine camera. Okay, yeah, we need the gameplay though. Like, we need a way to win, and we need to, well, make it fun. So I'm guessing, like, well, we'll see. We'll find a way.
Help you a little bit. That means that when
let me just finish the tutorial, because I think he's adding multiple lines. Even if I think I can do it myself, I'll just finish the tutorial. It's almost done, and then we're gonna have some fun with it. We'll improve it.
Kind of passing through Collider.
We can do it. You can do like yesterday with the particle system for snow. Ah. Yeah, I could. But my first goal is to make something that is crazy fun.
Problems. You can see it's...
If you have an idea that you want to do before you start. I know how difficult that is though. Well, depends. If you fix yourself a theme, like for example, the theme was snowflakes, right? Well, honestly, that was not my idea. Like, it was chat's idea. So you guys helped me so much for this one. And I was like, it's my childhood, so it was easy enough. But like, yeah, having a theme helps so much.
A lot more accurate now. Good thing that we noticed that. I completely forgotten to do that.
Okay.
So we now actually have all of the elements that was in the original game, in a bouncy one. We can also go ahead and add a separate line here called pass through. Pass through. And all we could do for this one is simply disable the Edge Collider. And this just means that whenever we are... Let's take our line creator. Whenever we draw with this one, it's going to have no effect whatsoever. So you can see we can draw a bunch of lines here. We can then switch out with the normal one here. We can then switch out with the bouncy one.
Oh, crap.
And then we can switch out with the boost for the last one.
That's how I did
and
it.
You should now see that when we
That's the end of the tutorial.
Pass through those, this one is normal, this one bounces, and this one kind of boosts us upwards. So we already have a lot of stuff to play around with, and all you need to do is insert a bit of code here to switch between them, preferably some UI to do it as well, so you don't have to remember a lot of shortcuts. It's really, really easy to do. If you don't know how to hook up UI with standard gameplay functions, you can always check out my crash course on the Unity 4.
Okay, well, thanks so much, Brickies. You're actually insane. So we finished the tutorial, and now it's time to have fun with it. So here's how it's gonna work. I have no idea, actually. Okay, first, why is he creating that shit? Oh no, he's not creating that shit every time. Yeah, well, if you want to, you know what? Well, it's super easy. It's just, do you want me to send the tutorial on? But it's just Brackeys. You just type line rider Brackeys. You will find it. Like it's going to be the first one. But if you really want to, I'll send it on Discord. Scores the distance passed. Increase gravity so the player risks slowing down. Reversing on very steep slopes. Die if you fall off the screen. You can't fall off the screen. Oh, wait. Wait, really? Wait. Sideway following camera. That I can do, right? At the same time, you should have two modes. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. There's a mode where you create stuff. You know, you draw your parkour, I guess. You know, so you should be able to move the camera around. Let's try this actually. Here's my guess. I'm guessing there is going to be two modes. Is playing, okay? Is playing equal false by default. If you press space, is playing equal true. If you were playing, then you're not playing anymore. So you need a reference to the player. We can put the music back on actually. And let's have some fun. I found an app, Unity Reaper. I need to download the game for try it. Well, soon enough you'll be able to try this one, just saying. Player. Okay, so if you were playing, then you should put the player back to its original position. Static. Public Vect3 transform, no, public transform look at. If it's playing, okay, we're making the basic system here. New Vect3. No, actually, player. That will allow us to make huge levels, I guess. Actually, this to include a bit of exterior map, so you can add obstacles and traps for the player to dodge while messing around. Yeah, that's also one of my ideas. Like, you have a point A and a point B, and you need to reach point B, but you have obstacles along the way. I love that idea. You need to be realistic about what is possible within the time limitations. That shouldn't be that hard to do though. Yeah. But we're gonna... The first step for me is to be able to have more than just the screen. So be able to move, and that's what I'm doing right now. So the way I see it, if global dot... Well, if you're not playing, if global dot left, what if we made the game endless, but player need to collect ink bottles for draw more line? And some... Wow, you guys are insanely good ideas. And some kind speed ups for non-stopping, so the player will draw the line for collecting random spawn, collecting collectible items. That's a good one. Collectibles that speed up the player. Being 8B is too casual, 8 will need more time to make lots of levels. Not if we randomly generate it. Going from A to B could be crazy fun if you make a random generated world. Then it becomes so much funnier. Like, we're gonna try stuff and we'll see if it's funny or not. I love your ideas though. We could go. You could go slow motion. God, slow motion is good. God damn it, slow motion is good. Procedural. I need a Turkish tea. Okay. Don't get me wrong. Like this game, this game is not going to be like okay. Don't get me wrong. This game is the first Line Rider I'm gonna create. Now that I know how to do this, I'm gonna add tons of games like that. I'm in love with the base gameplay of this game. And this is the first one. I could, like right now, I can think of more than 10 possible kind of gameplays. Like, this game, this system, I'm gonna add tons of games with that system. This is the first one. And it's crazy easy to do. Procedural might be hard scope-wise for one day. Oh no, procedural I can do this is one day. Procedural I love it, it's so freaking easy. Oh no, procedural I can definitely do this in one day. He's got this. But are you sure you can implement all this in 3 hours and 23 minutes? Oh my man, don't worry about this. I've done way worse. I'm the stupid guy that did a Pokemon game in 6 hours. And that's not even the worst. I've made games in like... I think my fastest game probably was like 3 minutes in one game a day. But it was a stupid one. But anyway, like don't worry, like 3 hours is like an eternity for me. Let's see. But I want something fun though. No, I don't want to LSF. Like if I was stressed about it, I would like try out even more, but I'm not stressed, like that's easy. I do have plans for tonight though. So I do need to not take too much time, but I should be alright. Okay, focus beta, focus. We got this, bros, we got this. It's driving me crazy. What does... I probably need to restart my computer, honestly. Like it's dying inside. Okay, let's try something like this, right? Let's try this. So... yeah, I probably need to generate random level. Yeah, this is probably what we're doing today. It's going to be crazy amount of fun. Okay, here it is. I need a Cinemachine 2D camera. Why did he disappear? What the? Dude? Why did you just disappear? What the fuck? Create empty, transform. Look at camera. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Got this. I guess we can try super soon. I just need pencil, look at camera, and player. And we try. Okay, so here, what should happen? Okay, as you can see, you can move. You draw your shit. Seems to work. Okay, so you can move. And then when you press space, it crashes. Because it's okay. Because it needs a rigid body. Also, I want it to move much faster. Okay, let's try this. Your speedrunning that companion game was impressive. Thank you, David. It was a lot of fun too. Okay. See, like you're drawing your shit, and then you press space. And then you press space, and you can restart. That's the beauty of it. And you can adapt. You know, you're like, okay, maybe that was not that good, so you restart, and then you make it better. I almost did it. Oh my god, that is so good! That's funny though. Like, it doesn't always do the same thing. Oh no, maybe it doesn't because of the rotation. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. Player.transform.rotation equal quaternion.identity. Yeah. Why it's not smooth? Give me a second. I'm gonna make it smooth. Well, you know, like by definitions, a human-created thing is not smooth, right? Let's see. Okay, he goes through it. That's not what you want. Oh! Oh, I did it! And if I restart, does it do the exact same thing? It does the exact same thing? Guys, look at this shit. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking good. Look at this shit, guys. You can play it and play it and play it again, and then improve it some more. Because afterwards you could do something like this, right? That is so freaking cool. Look, whoop, whoop, whoop. And then you're like, okay. Wait. Okay, he's stuck in an infinite loop. Oh, that is so freaking cool. Yeah, that's an infinite loop right there. Oh no, it's not! It's not. What if we want to change the lines? Well, that's actually a good point. I'm guessing, obviously, because it's one game a day, you can escape, restart, and you restart from scratch, right? It is an idea, though, to make it available for people. Yeah. It's normal that it does this because the box collider is only on the bottom, right? So you truly need to make something like this to make it work. But then, yeah, I get what you're saying with the lines. Maybe something you should be able to do is delete the last lines. Do we need an eraser or undo? Eraser could be really not that easy. Actually, it could. Wait, I don't know how hard it would be. I'm guessing it's dangerous. I'm almost sure. No, yeah, eraser, it's way too complicated. No. Eraser, no. But something I might be able to do would be, so for example, you press right click and it deletes the last points of the last line. Yeah, undo, exactly. I might be able to do undo if we have time. But first we do need to... Oh, that is so beautiful! Look at that shit! Just casually skiing, you know, just... Oh my god, I'm in love with that game. God damn it. Okay. Let me think though. Whoa. Okay, he's having trouble. Copy the object of lines, and when player says undo, destroy current that past copied. Yeah. Undo could potentially be possible. Maybe mess with the player's gravity a bit also. Well, I don't want to change the base gameplay because, like, you have everything you could possibly hope for right now. You have a line that is accelerating, which means you can do something like this, you can do something like this, you can even do freaking loops, you can do anything. Right? Like, it's a line that is slowly accelerating. So, you have everything. It feels like. Right? Wait a second. That's interesting though. You can't go left. No matter how you draw the line, there's no way to go left. Well, except if you go like this. Well, yeah, you can go left like this actually. So, I'm good. Maybe mess with the player, yeah. Let me think. Oh no, the controls are perfect. Like, I'm not sure, like, I was not expecting this, but actually it's exactly how I remember the game. Look at this shit. Boom. Okay, but we do need an objective. So, let's do the gameplay now. Let's say you have, well, an objective. Right? You need to have some obstacles to actually annoy you in your path to the objective. So let's actually try to do this. What if those objectives were actually ice cubes? Let's say 16 by 16. Right? No big deal. Just ice cubes. It stresses me when it's not full screen. Does this look good to you? I have no idea what I'm doing. I must say, I envy your pixel art skills. I will watch you every day to learn how to do that. Wait a second. I have no idea if you are saying this ironically, or, well, if you're saying this truly or not. I have no idea. Legitimately have no idea. It's something like a ghost trying to fly like Superman. Wait, obviously it is. Actually, not being sarcastic. Oh, thanks a lot, then. But you know, I'm trying my best to learn as time progresses, I guess, and yeah. Are we good on this? Either I do this, or I do... Let me try something else. The other idea I'm having is this. I can do beautiful, realistic, fantastic illustrations or black and white art, but I can't pixel art. Oh no, like, oh, god damn it, it's not the right. No, it's not that, you didn't try it yet, but it's like everything, it's just like, it's work. Like, the more you do it, the better you become at it. And you start noticing things, right? But I'm really freaking bad at pixel art, guys. Like, I'm trying my best to be decent, but I'm bad at it. But I love doing it, though. Okay, which one do you prefer? This is the first one, this is the second one. One or two? 1, 2. But now I can do decent experimental pixel art. Yeah, same for me actually. Like, I get the feeling that I'm getting better at pixel art and it feels so good. But I was like really bad. But you know, it's like everything. You just practice and you become better at it. You guys are not helping me decide. 2 has more shapes, but they are too regular symmetric. Yes. Well, I'm gonna go with this one right now. Let me just see if maybe by doing this... Oh, that is so much better actually. I'm gonna do with this one. Ice. Okay, now let's do the... Well, the freaking randomly generated shapes. That should be fun. Here's the idea I'm having. Kinda looks good, I like it. Is it perfect? No, but kinda works, doesn't it? I need to update the box connect as well. Well, let's generate a freaking world, I guess. So that's ice. So obviously it has a box collider. Let's just check, but I don't need to check, you know, like there is eyes and you go like this. Yeah, you're stuck. Perfection. I love this game already, it's so fucking good. Okay, so game's almost done actually. Like you could believe me or not, but game's almost done. I finished that thing and game's done. Nice. And we do the generation, so... It is one technique that I never used properly, so I do need to make it look good and functional. Let's create 100 shapes. I'll be honest, like, no, okay, you know what, okay. I want to create enough shapes so that there is actually a gameplay to it, but I do not want... Yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. Do we make them rotate? I don't think why we couldn't. Where's your problem? Oh. Okay, now comes the hard part. What shape is more again? Yeah. Now comes the hard part. I need to make it. Yeah, that's the annoying part, isn't it? Like, you got one cube of ice, right? If you want to increase its scale, you need both to update its size and its box collider size, because if you just increase this, the box collider is not going to work anymore. So we need to have access to the size component of the sprite renderer. So let's try to do just this. Let's try this actually. That should create our world, but without good box colliders. We try. Awesome. And the box collider should not work. Yeah. The size of the box collider to the... What the... Well, it's a world. I'm not done though, don't worry. Well, don't worry, it's already awesome. I'm gonna lie, I could just stop there. But I do have ideas that might be interesting. Box collider 2D. Instance. Get components. It's raining walls. The gods are angry. Okay. 2D dot size equal scale. Hopefully that works. It works. Look, it freaking works. Amazing. So it works now. The only thing we need there's one annoying thing. Let's say you have to go to a point B. No, actually, I guess you'll be alright. I love how chaotic it looks. Well, you're not ready because I'm not done. See, I'm adding a little something to the mix. Courtesy of Mad Lad. Type equal blah blah next. Don't do this at home, guys. Just don't do this at home. Okay, do not do this at home. What if I do this for starters? Let's see how it looks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that's a good start. The box collider does follow. Perfection. I'm not done. Oh yeah. I'm not done. Oh shit. Are these random speeds and directions of rotations? Yeah. Everything is randomized. Those are crazy useful scripts I created for some of my games, and now it's so freaking easy to add them. It's actually so good. I can manipulate them however I want. Scale dot speed. Okay, let me try it. I don't know if scale is gonna look good. So, I'm gonna see. Wait, that's so funny. Nah, kind of works. As a funny part. Wait, it's actually sick. Because here's the thing, right? Those things... Well, okay now. Okie dokie. They will act as collisions, but they won't increase your speed, so you'll have to be careful. Interesting. Let me think. Yeah, there's this tiny bug though, which is kind of annoying. Oh. It works! You have to time it right. Yes? Yes, it's freaking working. I love it. I love it so freaking much. It's a new take on the genre. I love it. The only thing though, game's almost done. Yes, that is a problem. So I do need to make it so that if something collides at the very beginning with the player, I guess you should just delete it. But my other issue is we need an end goal that is not... Not yet, we need an end goal. Shouldn't be that hard. Game's almost done, actually. Game is freaking almost done. Oh, close. No, I wanna escape. Fun game yesterday is Try Harder. You should check it. I like the idea. Oh, Try Harder. I really love the title, I'll be honest. I like it. It's a runner. It's cute. I didn't do something like that. I should definitely use this kind of runner. I didn't do it yet. Like, there are tons of those. But yeah. Should I Your Body is a platform for you next time. Oh, that's cool. That I did though, Katei. I actually did. That is actually my second game ever created on One Game a Day. If you die, your body becomes a platform. This is literally my second game ever created, and it's 3D too. So if you want to check it out, just get the game, I guess. But yeah, this is my second game created. I permit you exciting. And it is 8 years old, but maybe you can get inspiration to get smoother. What do you mean smoother? Oh. Oh, well, yes, but it's gonna make everything lag more. I don't want to, like, maybe at some point I will, but right now I prefer having a line that is tiny bit less smooth, but actually that is not lagging so that you can add tons of them. I don't want to change the damn thing. It's perfect. You can even do it on the go. It's so freaking funny. Look at that shit. But thank you so much for the algorithm though. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, it's so good. And super smooth too. Like, come on. It's so good. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the arrays. Maybe for a new game based on this gameplay, but right now I love the gameplay. It's perfect. It has everything. Now the only I need to add to this is let's see first if it's lagging. I don't think it is. Oh no, it's not lagging. So because it's not lagging like at all, I guess I'm gonna make the map bigger. I was referring to the bumpiness during the straight periods. Oh. Skiing on rocks. Oh yeah, that is good. Look at that madness. It's perfect. And then what you do... you just find your objective, right? I could even make it so that there is a... I'm gonna make it, I think, so that if you press enter, you go to the target. Wait. Oh, interesting. There's so much thing to experiment with this. It's absolutely brilliant. I want to make it look more beautiful though. Okay, so game's almost done. I just need a tiny bit more things, but yeah. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Obviously we're gonna finish this game, but I'm probably gonna eat right now. And yeah. I'm gonna do tiny things because I need to be doing some tiny stuff to not be late. So, I'll see you guys in a bit. But I'm around. Like, if you send me stuff, like, I'm probably gonna be able to see it. But I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna do some stuff, and then we keep on going with this game, right? I'm so freaking happy about this game. What the hell? I can't believe I did the Line Rider game. Not only in a day, but it's so freaking easy. So, god damn it. This is the first one, but we're gonna make so much of those. Anyway, yeah. See you guys in a bit.
Talk about me. You always talk about me. I wanna do my own thing, and I wanna do it now. Don't need nobody telling me.
Just beat the companion game in 12 minutes. Ah, let's go. Let me see. Here. Whoops. Yeah, Davey. 4 people beat the companion game, actually. It's so cool. Glad you liked it, Davey. Okay, see you guys in a bit. Chick slayed it. Yeah, I have no idea how it did it, but like, what the hell? Yeah, he got crazy. I don't know how he did it, honestly. I love it, and look, it's not lagging. It's like 400 FPS. God damn it. Woo. Anyway, see you guys in a bit.
Don't you want somebody to never let you go? Knowing someone's body better than your own. Don't you want a family with a white picket fence? Tell me when's the wedding, the names of all your kids. I'm not missing someone that I've never met. Maybe a little scared, still I don't care. I'm not missing out, so don't ask me again. Thanks for your concern, but here's the thing. Never been alive, and it's all good. Not the only one feeling like this shit. Maybe one day, someday, but no, I ain't in a rush. I say whatever, don't care that I've never, no, never been in love. I say whatever, don't care that I've never, no, never been in love. You can have your romance, go on a perfect date, but for me, there just ain't enough hours in the day. And I don't need to rain on your happiness, but I'm alone with no loneliness. Never been alive, and it's all good. Not the only one feeling like this shit. Maybe one day, someday, but no, I ain't in a rush. I say whatever, don't care that I've never, no, never been in love. Never been in love. I say whatever, don't care that I've never, no, never been in love. Never been in love. I say whatever, don't care that I've never, no, never been in love. I'm not missing someone that I've never met. No, 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 no. Maybe a little scared, still I don't care. I'm not missing out, so don't ask me again. Thanks for your concern, but here's the thing. Never been in love, and it's all good. Not the only one, not the only one feeling like this shit. Maybe one day, someday, but no, I ain't in a rush. I say whatever, don't care that I've never, no, never been in love. Never been in love, never been in love. Don't care that I've never, no, never been in love. I say whatever, don't care that I've never, no, never been in love.
Just when I close my eyes, there's a circus in my mind. I just indulge this time, watch the world from the outside in. From the outside in. From the outside in. From the outside in.
Restless at night 'cause the days go slow.
you. You give me good love. You're like a dream come true. They say it won't last. They say you're wild and free. I know you never were a one-man woman. I was hoping you would give that all up for me. I get so confused. I love it when it's only me and you. Doing all the things we know we shouldn't do. This is way too good. It can't be true. So tell me what your game is, girl. When you touch me, feel so good, I can't contain it. When you love me, I'm so high, so confident, yeah. When you say I'm the only one, I must admit it. I get suspicious, just a little suspicious. I shouldn't doubt you. I'm all up in my head when I'm without you. I start to lose my shit. I just been hurt before. Stranger's t-shirt on my bedroom floor. Excuse me for being suspicious. It's just that I get so confused. I love it when it's only me and you. Doing all the things we know we shouldn't do. This is way too good. It can't be true. So tell me what your game is, girl. When you touch me, feel so good, I can't contain it. When you love me, I'm so high, so confident, yeah. When you say I'm the only one, I must admit it. I get suspicious, just a little suspicious. I get suspicious, just a little suspicious. I get suspicious, just a little suspicious. So tell me what your game is, 'cause I haven't slept for days, not slept for days, yeah. Baby, love is never painless, never painless. No, excuse me for being suspicious. When you touch me, feel so good, I can't contain it. When you love me, I'm so high, so confident, yeah. When you say I'm the only one, I must admit it. I get suspicious, just a little suspicious. 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 I still remember how it used to be. Holding hands, running wild and free. Crossed our hearts, said we'd never let go. I still think about our younger days, how we dreamed about a better life. Holding you so close to me, in the backseat of your ride. We fell apart, thought we lost everything, just lost in our memory. And I
myself. It sounded good on paper, but that's the reason why I had to leave. Surrounded by this vapor, I thought it was the air that's hard to breathe. Whoa, I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. Whoa, I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. Whoa, I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. It probably wasn't worth it. I never knew it'd be the hardest part. But how was I to know that when everything was working at the start? I still remember dancing, but you would always dance 2 steps ahead. They always mention falling. I didn't know I'd fall right through your hands. Whoa, I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. Whoa, I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. Whoa, I guess I found a reason. Guess I found a reason. Counting down 3, 2, 1. I'm falling in the burning sun. Up in our love in the sky. On the free fall parachute jump. 40,000 feet, no cloud. I'm falling at the speed of sound. Not sure that I will survive. On this free fall parachute jump. Yesterday I made all the same mistakes. Yesterday I swore I'd change. I'm living in my head, I'm on the shelf. I don't want a 5-star prison cell. And I told myself, bitch, you made a promise. I got a little good, making little problems. See how I go again. To the blue for 10. Yeah. Counting down 3, 2, 1. I'm falling in the burning sun. Up in our love in the sky. On the free fall parachute jump. 40,000 feet, no cloud. I'm falling at the speed of sound. Not sure that I will survive. On this free fall parachute jump. Pulling me down, all the way down. I quit, I'm out of here, into open air. Only way out, get too high to drown. I quit, I'm out of here, into open air. Pulling me down, all the way down. Only way out, get too high to drown. I quit, I'm out of here, into open air. Counting down 3, 2, 1. I'm falling in the burning sun. 30,000 feet, no cloud. I'm falling at the speed of sound. Not sure that I will survive. On this free fall, but we should jump. I wonder if today's just not my day. It snows a bunch, my house on late. I got a hunch they ain't gon' wait for me. Everybody talking like they got another saying. I'ma try truth, I'ma cut tooth, I'ma make use out of my fleeting youth. Gonna write songs and sing for free until they pay me handsome fee. Don't see day, nights, or afternoons. My bio depends on you. Lying if I say I see it any other way. Don't know how I'm doing, but I hope I do okay. Cause you ain't never as happy as the things that make you happy. Like when you make love with the one you loving. Find new weather, oh stuffing. Climb rough, but you try nothing. Try not sipping that passion soda. My best friend say she noticed. These weekdays, weekends on drugs. None can compete with the love. And I found my passion soda. Check out this life they told us. Don't chase out great, that's bogus. No one's incomplete, it's a rough. Incomplete is enough, right? I used to mix the Apple Jacks with the Cheerios. Now I'm mixing a couple snacks with lyricals. Wanna make a couple stacks off my lyrics. What they lack, I don't hear it. If they do, at least I chase my goals. I'ma buy a couple suits and wear them to weddings. I'ma leave before the soup, for the salad dressing. Cause I got a lot I wanna do with the time I got. And I gotta stuff all of these moves in the time I'm allotted. Thank God I'm melodic. Take all of my memories and make them mnemonic. Make it impossible for you not to show. Another one down, got a lot to go. Cause you ain't never as happy as the things that make you happy. Like when you make love with the one you loving. Find new weather, oh stuffing. Climb rough, but you try nothing. Try not sipping that passion soda. My best friend say she noticed. These weekdays, weekends on drugs. None can compete with the love. And I found my passion soda. Check out this life they told us. Don't chase out great, that's bogus. No one's incomplete, it's a rough. Sipping that passion soda. My best friend say she noticed. These weekdays, weekends on drugs. None can compete with the love. And I found my passion soda. Check out this life they told us. Don't chase out great, that's bogus. No's incomplete, it's a rough. Incomplete is enough, like yeah. I gotta stop. I gotta stop with the stop and go. Pace up no more, slowing down, no, slowing down now. I gotta make these apps whole. Gotta turn this thing on. I gotta, yeah.
Trust me, you got something special. You got something extra special. You got something extra special. You got something extra special.
Fell in love under a disco ball. 2 drinks deep, wish I didn't, but I said it all. And we fell apart in style like a vintage Steve, dancing to your favorite song. Yeah, I get nostalgic when I think about the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. All those Friday nights I left in your bed. I must have misunderstood you. I know Guess I have to be the hero I don't want to be, but I don't think that I'm capable. Yeah, I get nostalgic when I think about the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. All those Friday nights I left in your bed. I must have misunderstood you. I know, will these feelings live forever? I don't wanna give up, but love is a killer. I know we're dangerous together. I don't wanna give up, but love is a killer, yeah. Love is a killer. Love is a killer, yeah. Love is a killer. Love is a killer, yeah. Love is a killer. Love is a killer, yeah. Love is a killer. Love is a killer. Killer. Love is a killer, yeah. Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can only stay still for some time. I've never aligned with the city's pulse, so that makes it easier to leave behind. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering that could be the one you're missing. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering.
I could be the one you're missing.
Wondering why I don't know the feeling of walking through these streets like they're mine. Trying to find a way to new beginnings somewhere in a different life. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering that could be the one you're missing. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering.
I could be the one you're missing.
Are you gonna kiss me? 'Cause you're taking me home. It's 4 in the morning. Are we doing this wrong? close to me, I can't breathe. We're already 6 feet deep. Let's fuck up the friendship. Come get in my head. Baby, cut the tension. I'm hung by a thread. Maybe it's something, but let's not pretend. Or maybe it's nothing, and this is the end. We can never be, oh no, we can never be friends. We can never be, oh no, we can never be friends. It got kinda scary. My bones always knew. Oh, I didn't mean to. Are you feeling this too? Tell me what you mean. Is it on me? Start to overthink everything. When you're close to me, I can't breathe. We're already 6 feet deep. Let's fuck up the friendship. Come get in my head. Baby, cut the tension. I'm hung by a thread. Maybe it's something, but let's not pretend. Or maybe it's nothing, and this is the end. We can never be, oh no, we can never be friends. We can never be, oh no, we can never be friends. On the edge of my seat, I'll wait for the outcome. If we ever have one, let me take the lead. You follow me closely, so come on and show me. Let's fuck up the friendship. Come get in my head. Baby, cut the tension. I'm hung by a thread. Maybe it's something, but let's not pretend. Or maybe it's nothing, and this is the end. We can never be, oh no, we can never be friends. We can never be, oh no, we can never be friends.
Cry me down, roll me up, press me up against your lips. Let me fill your lungs, then breathe me out. California grown rap songs. You see the best comes out the west. Let me blur your lines. You won't regret it. I'll take you to the moon and back. Backseat of my Cadillac. Start out slow, then play it faster. I'll fly you out to paradise. Take a hit and close your eyes. I know what you fantasize about. Boy, I'll get you so high. Let me blow your eyes. I know what you fantasize about. Boy, I'll get you so high. Let me blow your mind tonight.
Burning circles like a merry-go. I know you're tired. You're tired and I've had enough talking to the noises from the radio. Just turn it up, make up your mind before I lose mine. I lose mine. This chaos still somehow we call it love, call it love. So tell me if it's over and done. Lately I can't keep up. If it's just a feeling, it's not enough. It's not enough to call it love. Tell me if it's over and done. Lately I can't keep up. If it's just a feeling, it's not enough. It's not enough to call it love. I will follow wherever you wanna go. Into the fire, through water, my body floats, drowning out the voices of my ego. Just turn it up, make up your mind before I lose mine. I lose mine. This chaos still somehow we call it love, call it love. So tell me if it's over and done. Lately I can't keep up. If it's just a feeling, it's not enough. It's not enough to call it love. Tell me if it's over and done. Lately I can't keep up. If it's just a feeling, it's not enough. It's not enough to call it love. Tell me if it's over and done. Lately I can't keep up. If it's just a feeling, it's not enough. It's not enough to call it love. I don't wanna be sad again today. I don't wanna rain on your parade. I'm tired of tears. Feels like I've been crying for years. And I've been on the verge of breaking down, searching for a piece of solid ground. The feeling is strange when you're busy waiting for change. Nothing's really wrong, but nothing's really right. I can turn it on, but after hours I don't wanna smile no more. Not until I know what for. Give me something to look forward to, something to look forward to. Ooh. Ooh. I really need something to look forward to, something to look forward to. Maybe it's a phase I'm going through. I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. So why am I scared that it could all be leading nowhere? Nothing's really wrong, but nothing's really right. I can turn it on, but after hours I don't wanna smile no more. to look forward to, something to look forward to. Ooh, ooh. I really need something to look forward to, something to look forward to. Ooh, ooh.
Lovely places. Before there was you, didn't notice. Driving, weightless through all of the gaps and the spaces. Stay out with you till the morning light. When I'm with you, it's everything just right. You got me so caught in this tonight, forgetting I was jaded, losing sight. Taking me out of this madness, keep me from seeing the sadness. You're under the light, I was shaded. You make me forget I was jaded. Taking me out of this madness, keep me from seeing the sadness. Under the light, I was shaded. You make me forget I was jaded. Lovely places, top of the sky to the pavement. What once was so faded, clearing it up, elevated. Stay out with you till the morning light. When I'm with you, it's everything just right. You got me so caught in this tonight, forgetting I was jaded, losing sight. Taking me out of this madness,
goes on and on and on. But I see you everywhere I go, everywhere I go. If I'm in London in the cold, wasted in Cali all alone. But I see you everywhere I go, everywhere I go. Maybe I'm just in the mood, but every time I'm thinking of you, I know that things will improve. People say you're wasting time, they believe you should be mine, but I know I'd rather be blind than lose you. Not so long now till I get home, we built a place to call our own. We don't sink till the whole world blows. You know, I know. Not so long now till I get home, we built a place to call our own. We don't sink till the whole world blows. Girl, I know, I know, I know. The time goes on and on and on. But I see you everywhere I go, everywhere I go. If I'm in London in the cold, wasted in Cali all alone. But I see you everywhere I go, everywhere I go. I'm sorry for disappointing you, but I can't imagine living someone new. And I promise I'll be right away, with away. But I see you everywhere I go, everywhere I go. Everywhere I Girl, I know, I know, I know. The time goes on and on and on. But I see you everywhere I go, everywhere I go. If I'm in London in the cold, wasted in Cali all alone. But I see you everywhere I go, everywhere I go. Can I tell you a secret? Yeah. Girl, you brighten up my world. Say you love me like you mean it. Girl, I wanna hear you say it. Can't you tell I want you by my side? So do you mind? It's late, but let's take one more drive. Just you and I. We're gone with the wind, hair in your face. Put my hand on your waist. Strawberry skies, all on your lips. Cause I love how it tastes. Hope that you catch me when I fall. No warning at all. When I'm not with you, I go through withdrawals. We're gone with the wind, hair in your face. Put my hand on your waist. Strawberry skies, all on your lips. Cause I love how it tastes. Hope that you catch me when I fall. No warning at all. When I'm not with you, I go through withdrawals. Babe, you know when it gets late, yeah, I'll be fiending for your taste. I'll pull you closer, grab your waist and never let you go. Can't you tell I want you by my side? Like, do you mind? It's late, but let's take one more drive. Just you and I. We're gone with the wind, hair in your face. Put my hand on your waist. Strawberry skies, all on your lips. Cause I love how it tastes. Hope that you catch me when I fall. No warning at all. When I'm not with you, I go through withdrawals. We're gone with the wind, hair in your face. Put my hand on your waist. Strawberry skies, all on your lips. Cause I love how it tastes. Hope that you catch me when I fall. No warning at all. When I'm not with you, I go through withdrawals. We're gone with the wind, hair in your face. Put my hand on your waist. Strawberry skies, all on your lips. taste. Hope that you catch me when I fall. No warning at all. When I'm not with you, I go through withdrawals.
Everybody's got somebody, but all I got is silence. Manhattan's gonna drive you crazy. I'm so sick of the silence. How am I the only one whose phone is silent all day long? Is what I need a stiffer drink, or can you give me some closure? Because I'm hiding in my hotel in New York City, feeling so invisible, you don't miss me. What's burning even more than my own self-pity is now I'm realizing that you're ghosting me. Silence, you're giving me radio silence, and I don't know where we go. Silence, you're giving me radio silence, so silent. Hoping you say anything back. The weight is gonna kill me. God, I'm sounding so desperate. There must be people stronger than me. How am I the only one whose phone is silent all night long? It's what I need a stiffer drink, or can you give me some closure? Because I'm hiding in my hotel in New York City, feeling so invisible, you don't miss me. What's burning even more than my own self-pity is now I'm realizing that you're ghosting me. Silence, you're giving me radio silence, and I don't know where we go. Silence, you're giving me radio silence, so silent. 'Cause I'm texting you, gotta work things through, talking on my own. Double texting you, got no shame to lose, talking on my own. Since you're the ghost that's hiding in my hotel in New York City, feeling so invisible, you don't miss me. What's burning even more than my own self-pity is now I'm realizing that you're ghosting me. 'Cause I'm hiding in my hotel in New York City, feeling so invisible, you don't miss me. What's burning
something to catch your breath and try to figure out what is you and me and what is left. Swimming up against the tide, so the strain on my eyes. I wonder if we're gonna be fine if you and me are doing this right. Are we doing this right? Water all around my body. I am made of what surrounds me. What if I am naive for believing in things that I feel, that you feel? Now I've sold up my love, gave you all that I got. Don't know how to let it pass, 'cause I don't get enough. Pleasure's lying in my hands, I wonder what to do with them. All the things you want from me, who you want me to be. Blow the candles, make a wish. This year ain't no promises. We are no sober practice. Why do you always look for better? Light conditions. Water all around my body. I am made of what surrounds me. What if I am naive for believing in things that I feel, that you feel? Now I've sold up my love, gave you all that I got. Don't know how to let it pass, 'cause I don't get enough. Stuck in the waves as old as sin. These iron bars have busted in. Can't see the day begin. I could use a little love now. Good God, I'm afraid that it's raining men, and I'm one shot short of the station. But if I got cover, I could stay around. But I'm getting real tired trying to stay
see you looking in. Just the way you do, smile with a sin. That's the life you choose. I see right through it all. Watch your step, I've seen you fall. Baby, I'll keep working on the weekend. Baby, I'll keep putting up a fight. You've been running on my mind. That's what I like. Lately, you've been up all night, eyes are hazy. Then you say you just fine, going crazy. Half of you I like, you're complicated, complicated. Where do I begin? Do you have all night? Try to let you in. Never saw that side. I thought we had it all. Simply put, I read it wrong. Baby, I'll keep working on the weekend. Baby, I'll keep putting up a fight. You've been running on my mind. That's what I like. Lately, you've been up all night, eyes are hazy. Then you say you just fine,
Fill the empty space, let the record play. All this fucking shame, flush it down the drain. I will drink it all up from my silver cup. Is it clever? Cause I feel better. So I go another night looking for the highs. Hang out with the guys I don't even like. And I drink it all up just to make it stop. Will it ever get any better? When I feel it's way too real when I'm alone. And if my fears are getting near, I go out. Again I find myself in the middle, using company as a pillow. In the quiet I'm insane, need a crowded place. Let go. Wanna numb the pain just a little, using company as a pillow. And I'm shutting off my mind just to feel okay. Let go. Look for remedy in their agony. Love the melody of a fake love. After midnight I make up for my silver cup. Is it clever? Cause I feel better. Every time I try to make a move I end up on the ground. But I don't share the part of me with anyone around me. Wish I had another me to help me breathe more easily. When I feel it's way too real when I'm alone. And if my fears are getting near, I go out. Again I find myself in the middle, using company as a pillow. In the quiet I'm
too long. All over this track I got for you. I know it's hard to know all that is all that you've got me lost and can't tell us what's right and what's wrong. We share the same dreams. Our hearts are intertwined. I neglected the soil, so she's cutting me right. Hearts breaking, but we can understand where we went wrong. Hearts breaking, but we can understand where we went wrong. Hearts breaking, but we can understand where we went wrong. Hearts breaking, but we can understand where we went wrong.
I bet you don't kiss her with your eyes closed. I bet you're still walking on a tightrope. Miss me so much, you've been going psycho. You ain't gotta say it, baby, I know. I bet you don't kiss her with your eyes closed. I bet you're still walking on a tightrope. Miss me so much, you've been going psycho. You ain't gotta say it, baby, I know. Hate me, still tryna replace me. Chase me, tell me how you hate me. Waste me, wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me. I bet you don't kiss her with your eyes closed. I bet you're still walking on a tightrope. Miss me so much, you've been going psycho. You ain't gotta say it, baby, I know. Hate me, still tryna replace me. Chase me, tell me how you hate me. Waste me, wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me. Hate me, still tryna replace me. Chase me, tell me how you hate me. Waste me, wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me. It's a thin line between all this love and hate. And if you switch sides, you're gonna have to claim your place. So baby, this time you're gonna have to seal your fate. Yeah, baby, this time you're gonna have to seal your fate. Hate me, still tryna replace me. Chase me, tell me how you hate me. Waste me, wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me. Hate me, still tryna replace me. Chase me, tell me how you hate me. Waste me, wish you never dated me. Lies, tell me lies, baby, tell me how you hate me. I bet you don't kiss her with your eyes closed. I bet you're still walking on a tightrope. Miss me so much, you've been going psycho. You ain't gotta say it, baby, I know.
Hard to keep that space from each other when I know about you under covers. You can try to get the same good love from another, but you won't find someone any better. And you don't
get me? 'Cause I know there's nobody like me. You've been wasting all your time, giving somebody else all your loving. Come on, you know there's no use in fighting. No, you don't really want to find out what it's like to lose me. Find out what it's like. No, I don't think you wanna let me go by after all this time. You wanna be friends and not my love, but how do we go back? You wanna be friends and that's enough after what we had. You wanna be looking free for someone else, and just as far as I can tell, we're not friends. No, but how do we go back? You wanna be friends and not my love, but how do we go back? You wanna be friends and that's enough after what we had. You wanna be looking free for someone else, and just as far as I can tell, we're not friends. No, but how do we go back? You wanna be friends? You wanna be friends and not my love, but how do we go back? You wanna be friends and that's enough after what we had. You wanna be looking free for someone else, and just as far as I can tell, we're not friends. No, but how do we go back? You wanna be friends? You wanna be friends? Ooh,
I've got this sticky situation that I've let myself into. I love you, but I'm not in love with spending time with you. I've got 100 things that I can't seem to get out of my mind, but I'm sorry, you're not one of them. I guess this is goodbye. I love you, but I'm not in love with spending time with you. There's 100 million other things that I would rather do. It's gonna take a lot to make me move and get up off my feet. My friends, they are my family. We drink, eat, you'll repeat. And when I'm not out shopping, getting sneakers at the mall, I'm locked in my basement playing Nintendo 64. I love you, but I'm not in love with spending time with you. There's 100 million.
Okay. My turn now. So what about the empty promises of time with you? I know you're not that sorry, 'cause you never follow through. I'm the last on a list of girls I'm sure you'd rather do. The feeling's kinda mutual, I got a long list too. I've got this sticky situation that I've let myself into. This guy thinks I'm in love, but he's just something fun to do. I liked you before you were famous, when we were like homies and kicking it. Laid up in bed with nothing but time, talking shit deep and off limits like religion and politics. Could we or we not commit? And you hated the counterfeit, all of that phony shit, damn, you turned out a hypocrite. I liked you before that
good friend. I liked you before you were famous. I liked you before you were famous. Used to be such a good friend. I liked you before you were famous. I liked you before your new friends and new bitches running their mouth at me. Who can't mind her business, who's watching your phone, got your password so she can check up on me. And now that girl texting me, like da-da, that bitch just keep texting me. She gone, I'm reading, ignoring the messages she thinks she's sending me. I liked you before all the parties and hills in LA. When you used to hit me to talk and now I can't reach you for days. Used to be good enough boy for us to just chill at my place, but now you need mansions, valet, and girls climbing ladders on dates. I liked you before you were famous. Used to be such a good friend. I liked you before you were famous. I liked you before you were famous. Used to be such a good friend. I liked you before you were famous. I liked you before you forgot who you were and all of the people that got you there. The girl that stood by you and stood up for you and nobody else was left standing there. Cause babe, I stood by you and stood up for you and nobody else was left standing there. You wanna come back and be the old you? I ain't still standing here. I liked you before you were famous. When we were like homies and kicking it. Laid up in bed with nothing but time, talking shit deep and off limits like religion and politics. Could we or we not commit? And you hated the counterfeit, all of that phony shit. Damn, you turned out a hypocrite. I liked you before your new friends and new bitch you running their mouth at me. I liked you before you were famous. How can you say you do not mess with me? I liked you before you were famous. How dare you say you do not fuck with me? I liked you before you were famous. Before you were famous. I liked you before you were famous. Used to be such a good friend. I liked you before you were famous. I liked you before you were famous. Used to be such a good friend. I liked you before you were famous. I liked you before you were famous. Used to be such a good friend. I liked you before you were famous. I liked you before you were famous. Used to be such a good friend. I liked you before you were famous. You're a habit, and I'm an addict. And the way you love it on me, gotta have it. And your leather jacket, you're wreaking havoc. Top down, got me on another planet. And when I think about you, I'm thinking forever. Cause I never wanted anybody, babe. So bad. When you go, I pull you back. And they say opposites attract, but the way we interact got me feeling that, yeah. Love so bad, the best I ever had. Love so bad. And they say opposites attract, but the way we interact when we're riding in the jag got me feeling that. Got me feeling that, yeah. And when I think about you, I'm thinking forever. Cause I never wanted anybody, babe. And when I think about you, I'm thinking forever. Cause I never wanted anybody, babe. You a habit, and I'm an addict. And the way you love it on me, gotta have it. In your leather jacket, you're wreaking havoc. Top down, got me on another planet. Love so bad. Love you so bad. Yeah. Love so bad. Love you so bad. But the way we interact when we're riding in the jag got me feeling that. Tangled in the fabric is something tantric. And when we're done, go and light another classic. And I'm dramatic, and you're sarcastic. And ain't nobody but us gonna understand it. Love so bad. So bad in love, yeah. So bad in love, yeah. When I go, you pull me back. And they say opposites attract.
spending all this paper on student loans. Pull up in the Civic, my daddy owns. Mama's yelling at me to get a job. Don't you know that I'm the boss? Sipping on a shot of that tequila, 'cause I know that I'm only getting one. Everybody's stressing over money. What should I do? I've got none. Maybe I'm broke, not broken hearted. Still live at home, but I'm working on it. I'll make that dough, but it won't make me. Right now I'm broke, but it won't break me. Maybe I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me. I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me. Falling on a budget, don't mean to brag. Only wear designer from the clearance rack. I stay motivated, entrepreneur, window shopping connoisseur. Life is good, I'm always on vacation. Ride out like relaxing in the sun. Everybody's stressing over money. What should I do? I've got none. Maybe I'm broke, not broken hearted. Still live at home, but I'm working on it. I'll make that dough, but it won't make me. Right now I'm broke, but it won't break me. Maybe I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me. I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me. One day I'll get paid more than attention. See the world and have a little fun. You still won't find me stressing over money. I didn't care when I had none. Maybe I'm broke, not broken hearted. Still live at home, but I'm working on it. I'll make that dough, but it won't make me. Right now I'm broke, but it won't break me. Maybe I'm broke, not broken hearted. Still live at home, but I'm working on it. I'll make that dough, but it won't make me. Right now I'm broke, but it won't break me. Maybe I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me. I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke, but it won't break me.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes. Maybe San Diego, oh. Maybe San Diego, oh. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo, oh. Sit like a flamingo, oh. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Oh, maybe San Francisco. Oh, we could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamingo. Oh.
Whoops. Ooh, that was close. Hello. Et même si je pouvais savoir où tu es. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, we had a situation. Had a tiny bit of a situation over here. I just lost the screen. That's not what you want. Okay, did I fix it? Maybe I fixed it. Oh, I'm dying inside. Okay. Okay, so Unity comes back in here. What's happening over here? Oh, splendid. I have an hour to finish this game. That's going to be fun. Et même si je pouvais savoir qui tu es, je ferais semblant de croire tes mensonges. Et j'aime autant fuir les gens que ça dérange. Laisse-moi rester femme. Okay. An hour to finish this game. Oh, this is not. Huh? Easy. Et même si je pouvais savoir où tu es, où tu vas, je ferais semblant de croire tes mensonges. Et j'aime autant fuir les gens que ça dérange. I really don't have time for this. I really, truly don't have time for this. Okay, shut up. Et même si je pouvais savoir où tu es, où tu vas. Come on, can I have one where you actually see the guy? Perfection. Et même si je pouvais savoir où tu es. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Je ferais semblant de fuir les gens que ça dérange. I mean, yeah, sure, but... Et même si je pouvais savoir qui tu es, ta-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Je ferais semblant de croire tes mensonges. Funny enough, yeah, that's better, right? qui tu es. Je ferais semblant croire tes mensonges. Et j'aime autant fuir les gens. Que ça dérange. Okay, here's my question though. Here's my actual question. You have a beautiful world and shit. But first, it's a speedrun can game. Second, this has to be replaced by the skin. Third, et même si je pouvais savoir. Magnificent. I'll be honest. I kind of want to see what happens if we increase tiny bit this thickness. I kind of prefer it. Et même si je pouvais savoir qui tu es, qui tu crois, mais c'est pas le gars. Je ferais semblant de croire tes mensonges, mais j'aime autant fuir les gens que ça les rend. I just have a stupid idea and I absolutely love it. Look at that shit, you're gonna love this. Well, actually, I'm gonna love this. I don't know if you're gonna love it, but I will. Hey, it took me 86 games to make something cute, alright? Do 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 do.
Be patient with yourself. There's more room to grow if you leave your worries on the shelf. Don't look back. Just
Where are you?
like you mean it.
Et même si je pouvais savoir qui tu es, ta-da-da, ta-da-da-da-da. Je ferais semblant croire tes mensonges, Et j'aime autant fuir les gens. Yeah, that looks ridiculous. Except if... Actually, it does not that much. It's just purple for some reason. Et même si je pouvais savoir. Do 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 do. Je ferai semblant de croire tes mensonges et j'aime autant fuir les gens que ça dérange. Laisse-moi reste femme. Okay, I need to stop singing that song. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get some energy. You know how it is. Toot 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 toot. No, okay. Qui tu es, qui tu crois, da, 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 da. Je ferai semblant de croire tes mensonges. J'aime autant fuir les gens et que ça dérange. I'm sorry, that's the only thing that comes to my mind. I have about an hour to finish this game, but it's done already, almost. This needs to be a trigger, and this needs to be another trigger. Wait, no, wait. Where did Bud go? Hey, Donut! Just shaved it. It was time. It actually was time. Oh, he's so cute. Da-dum, dum 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 dum. There's no way you can make it. Yeah, it's kind of dark. Am I gonna... I guess I'm doing it. How you doing, Donut? Ta-dum. Isn't there a thing that color curve? No, that's not it. You know the thing with hue saturation, maybe? No, that's not it either. Oh. Oh, it is. It's perfect. That's kind of what I want, except not exactly, but I guess... No, actually it's exactly what I want. Toom toom. Toom 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 toom.
Asking the question, but we both didn't
Ta-da-dum.
to be grandparents.
Dum dum dum.
Our folks that say it was fun. Sounds from way back when.
Okay, and what we do, you know,
Our children,
is just to do this.
to me, our children.
Ah, perfection.
Rainbow profile, see them falling all through. We've matched up ponytail suits and flowers written on the prisons.
And I'm going to do the same shit for this,
Stem fluttering,
aren't I?
chill teeth chattering. Hoot to score, he the hoot, me the cheddar rings. Not to bolt, not to hammer, his hammer ring. Bolted holy matrimony.
Ta-da-dum.
Fairy tale story, story with romance, fish and fantasy. Tonight I took the chance, asked his hand, he the man for me. I had a mind to be his, or his plan to be his. That's the goal, the hoop to score. I leave.
Ta-dum. Dum 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 dum.
Let's get married, we can be daddies, I am devoted to you. Rainbow profile, see them falling all through. We've matched up ponytail suits and flowers written on the prisons. Your presence in life.
Here we go. Come on, it's cute. I have the right to be cute once in a while, right? Oh, here's a game. I'm gonna do a tiny bit of things to make it absolutely perfect, but the entire idea is... Oh, wow. That's just rude. Look at this shit. You ready? It's going to be beautiful. 1, 2. Yay! Wait. Does this shit have a box collider or something? It's supposed to have a box collider. Wait, you do have a box collider, do you? Yeah, it does. I get it. Yeah, it actually does. It does. Well, here you are. And the only thing I need to do is make it so that this. Okay. Let's actually finish this game. Public. Transform. Transform. Goal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Amen. Sich pureza. Do 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 do. Amen. sich pulverizaba. I'd say something like 40. That should generate a random position for the target. Let's try. Im sich pulverizaba. And I'll go and switch it. Dun, 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 dun. That I think should be good. We'll see. Should allow you to it's not as good as I thought. Let's try something else. I have an arrow for one of. Oh, that will work. Here's what I'm thinking. An arrow that shows you where your woman is, I guess. I guess that should work. Is it hard to do or not? I guess it's based on the... hopefully it wouldn't be that hard to do. Well, I do need the pivot point to be... Okay, I think I know how I need to do this.
with you.
Yes. Hopefully that will work. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I love that thing so much. Si je pouvais savoir. So good at making video games. Oh my god, I love making video games. Damn, I'm becoming better at this. Okay, here it is. Took. Amen, si je pouvais savoir. Works. Let's do a few tests. Works. Works. Now yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking funny. Amen, si je pouvais savoir. Hey, Beignet Zèbre. You don't know? Oh my god. How you doing? Look at that shit. Well, that's never gonna work. Yeah. Gravity and shit. Going left is not easy, now is it? do not have time to do otherwise though. It's okay. I think we're done here. The only thing I need to do is make it so that... did you play Line Rider, Benyezer, when you were a kid? Yes, just a bit. Ah, nice. Well, we coded Line Rider, but yeah, in well, today in a few hours, and it's going to be in one game a day now. And it was so fucking fun. Like, it's my childhood, and I love it. Collision.name.contains.goal if actually is winner equal true. Public bool is winner. Is winner equal true. With a snowman, if I remember well. It was this. Yeah. It was a guy. It was this. Yeah, it was this thing. The thing I'm asking myself though is... It's so good. Actually so fucking good. Do. Okay, let's publish this game, shall we? Game crashed. That's interesting. Okay. No game over, yes. So, how can you be game over? There is no game over in this game, so it's just a win condition. If player dot is winner, dot game over. And each oh. So let's do... Oh, I have plenty of time. Cool then. Anyway, the game is done, right? What do you want me to add to this game? It's perfect. I do this. 86, the theme is snowflakes, and the name is your typical rider? No. A fancy rider. Yeah, I can always change it later on, but I like it this way. A fancy rider. Okay. We add Easter eggs. Oh, I need to add Easter eggs to the other game. That's what I need to do. And also make it so that the last game was, yeah. Easter egg 1. Easter egg 2. Amen. Si je pouvais savoir. Okay, let me think. Let me think. I feel like I forgot something, but I'm really not sure what. I could try to add some kind of snow effect, but I'm not entirely sure I want to. Oh, one thing I could do, actually that could potentially be cool. Oh, that could be cool actually. Is change the line color to what? Let me try this way. Oh, it's gonna crash, isn't it? Super annoying. It's crashing because I should make it so the doesn't make the. It's okay. Imagine this pool is sour. What? That's weird. Oh. Maybe it's not that weird. Maybe it's going to be bad, but I kind of want to try it. Yeah, it doesn't look that good, isn't it? What the hell? At the same time, it kind of looks cool. No, I kind of prefer it this way. Oh! I love this game. It's absolutely perfect. Like, I don't want to change a damn thing. Maybe it's just way easier if you go bottom right. That's the only possible issue, but it's not. If it's too annoying, I'll fix it. Otherwise, I won't. I mean, every second still counts, so there should be place for skill in there. And I can make it even more precise, I guess. So yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. Okay, let's go, let's do this. Those thing I don't need. I love this game so much. Game 86. Zero dot 5. Yeah, should be plenty enough. That was the first problem. The second problem was there was no Easter eggs. So let's fix that. Where could I put the other Easter egg? Oh, right here. Don't tell anyone.
Too hard on myself.
Actually, it would be much funnier if it was completely random. So that's what we can do. Okay, I guess I fixed everything. Let's see if some games need balancing really fast. What is happening to this? Et même si je pouvais savoir. Let me see. Okay, so that game I bounced it. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. I guess it's fine. Oh. Yeah, but they are ones, but I need to, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, so let's publish again. Cheval sur blanc, croire tes mensonges. Et j'aime autant fuir les gens. Wait a minute. Yeah, it did take my skin. It's so cool, actually. Yeah, look at this guy. It's working perfectly. I can remove this. I would like to clear. Yeah, perfection. Don't need you anymore. Can close this. Like brilliant. Et même si je pouvais savoir. Tomorrow I think I wake up at 5 AM. Yeah. I might be a tiny bit tired tomorrow, but it's probably gonna be fine. Yeah, it should be right. Et même si je pouvais savoir. Ta-da-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. $87 games made. Windows. All right. Every single time. Games published. Restart the live.